Very funny, everybody. Very funny. Very funny. I've just got the worst luck. What happened? Well, behind my PC, I have a bunch of cords, and one of them is an Ethernet cable, and it's all wrapped up. And as I was moving, scooting back, the Ethernet cable, the big wad of Ethernet cable, ran into, I have an old PC, and it hit that old PC, and then it pushed it and hit the power switch button on the extension cable thingy. So, you know, just a fucking Tuesday for me. Just the usual for me. Yeah. Hassan's fault. Sounds like a complicated Marvel setup. Yeah. Remove all power buttons. Yeah, I don't know. It was impressive. But it did shut down my ChatGPT cast. Will you send me the photo of the cake that won? P-chance. Surely we'll get all the viewers back that we had. You just restart Marvels, we do it again. Take it from the top. We lost all the sleeping viewers. Guys, come back. Guys, wake up. Bloop. I almost made it in time to keep the stream on. Really? Wait, Cass, that's not the one that won. I thought the cake won. Or I thought the cat one won. Did the murder one win? Oh, sorry. No, cats did? Oh, okay. I was like, great. The murder one is way easier to make. I actually I would have been pretty excited. Okay. Dude, why? He's yelling. Copy image. You can't just copy and paste on OBS like you can on Streamlabs, can you? Damn it. Oh, I hate OBS. I have to save it and freaking add it as a thing. Save image. You can drag and drop. Bloop. Save. So if I go here and then I drag and drop it. Yay. Okay. That's not bad. It's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. This is the AI cake. Actually, we'll put it in front of my other cake. Bloop. This is the AI cake design we are recreating today. Blue, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, and then I do need to have this open a little bigger for myself. Fix the camera black bar on screen. Okay. Give me a second. Honestly, chat, I think I might not. I could do fondant, but I do have extra buttercream, then I might just do buttercream. Transform. Fit to screen. Okay. All right. How do you make the cats in buttercream? I mean, the cats will be made out of fondant, but. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Let's start with just covering 2 tiers of cake in white frosting. Today for cake, we're using styrofoam, of course, because we don't want to waste a bunch of food. And we're using my cheap ass kind of show frosting instead of real frosting. Are you making this now? Yes. Oops. Okay. Let us get, I've got to get a turntable, so I'm grabbing my turntable. Okay. Let us grab. This cake will probably take me about 3-4 hours, just so you guys know. That is what. Where's all my tape? Where's all my painter's tape? That is what we are looking at time-wise. 3-4 hours from now. Bloop.
Yo.
It is crazy that every AI image does have it on a cake board. Will this be a VOD, cutie? Always. Everything's always a VOD, but it'll also be edited. All right. Here we go. Here we go. It'll be 2 VODs, yeah. Okay, Nico, how do I get the second camera to work? Help. Nico, help. Nico, what'd I do, man? Help. Is it on? Yes. It is on. Press the button on all the way on top of the cut button. Press the on. I thought I was going to sneeze. Press the on button all the way on top of the cut button. The on button. The on button. The on button. All the way on top of the cut button. So I go to the cut button. It says picture in picture. I push on. Bless your unborn sneeze. Hi, Shirley. Yes. Okay. Hi, Lila. Thank you for the prime. Okay. On. Nico, I believe it has the wrong camera source, as there are 2 of me. Now what? Nico just team viewered. He says, I'll do it. Okay, now it is plugged in. He's doing something. He's pushing buttons. I've never seen this before. Yeah, you can bribe your IP and one of the main technicians in your room and diagnose the problem, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. Hi, cutie. I usually just watch everything you do on YouTube, but I popped in a stream to watch. That's so nice. The streams are way different than YouTube, for sure, but thank you for coming. Is the second camera plugged in? I guess that answers that question. I don't think so, Nico. How? I don't know. Don't ask me. That's okay. We don't need a second camera, right? I kind of want one though. But I don't want to go find another cable really badly. I really don't want to. This isn't real. What cable is it? I'll go find one. Chat, I'll go find one. I'll find one. I'll be nice. Okay. What is it called? What is this thing called? It's an HDMI to a micro HDMI? Did you steal it for the late night show? No! Clearly there was one in there. It was just broken. It just got bent. I don't know what happened. No way she finds one. Brugello, you underestimate how organized my tech stuff is. I'm just going to find one that matches this. And surely... All right, guys, I'm going on an adventure. See you guys later. Bye, guys. I'll come back for sure. Bye, guys. Going to the tech cabinet. Don't worry about me. It's not scary at all. It's not dark and scary where the tech cabinet is. Don't worry. It's not full of spiders and dirt and dust. Don't worry, though. Okay, guys. For real, though. I'm going. Hey, guys. Don't worry. I'll be brave for us. Oh, God. Okay. Oh boy. I got one, chat. Chat, I got one. I have a lot of tech stuff. Okay, in you go. Okay. Oh, it's working. Wait, can you make it bigger? How do I make it bigger? Whoa, relax. Make it smaller. Wait, make it bigger. All right. Hi, Swiffy. What are you up to? No, that's good. This is garbage. Garbage cord. Ew, yuck. Get out of here. Hi, Swiffy Bug. Okay. All right. Okay. Hi, handsome. Hi. Hi, handsome. That's my handsome guy, huh? He's that bitch. What you doing? Being cute? What you doing? Being cute guy? Ow. Ow. Come on. Really? Put it in the middle of screen. No, I want it by the other stuff. I want it by the thingy. I want it above the other thingy. I want it to be a perfect, there you go. See ya. I want it to be a perfect little square, a rectangle of stuff. Okay. Perfect. Thanks, chat. No, we can keep it there. I don't care. Whatever you want, chat. I'm down. Okay. Swift, attitude. Let me move the camera. Let me back up the camera so you can actually see. Oh, come on. Oh boy. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Everyone's good? Everyone's happy? Bloop. Wait, what? We gotta lower it. Where'd that thing go, Nico? How do we lower it? Position. Oh, I did it. Wait, I'm learning. Beautiful! Look at that. Okay, is everyone happy? Okay, everybody's happy. Wow, everybody's happy. Woman in STEM. Wow. So talented, so good. Really should have stirred this prior, but I didn't. Gotta loosen it up. Okay, all right, okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Perfect.
Donkey clap.
I'm gonna wear gloves for this because this frosting is a little stickier than usual frosting. Thank you for the 23 months and thank you for the 20
Looks
months.
awesome.
Is it a Dune?
QTC
It was my
bake.
old Dune sponsor. It's just the box I need to throw away. That's just one glove. Can I get the box? No, it's just an empty box. Said they do not have a pretty dick. What are you talking about? Will the late night show have a stand-up performer instead of a music performer in an episode? Sure, if I can find one on Twitch. I don't know of one. Some of the chat messages in chat are really out there today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. All right. Crap, I really should have mixed this because I'm getting chunks. Swift, what are you eating in there? Oh, it's a chip I dropped, I remember. I dropped a chip and I thought to myself, Swift will eat this later. He'll be so excited. And he is. He's in there wagging his tail, so excited. Oh boy, no, god damn it. This is one thing I hate about decorating fake cakes is I never want to stick to the board the way real cakes do. Bloop. Okay. This is a styrofoam cake with real frosting. Kind of. It's like this cheap fake frosting I make for decorating fake cakes. But I didn't mix my frosting, so I'm going to have a lot of bubbles in this, which is going to drive me insane. So you got to mix your frosting in order to get rid of bubbles before you put it on your cake. But I didn't remix it, and it's been sitting there for a while. Bloop. All right. Whoa! Excuse me, Durs. He's going ham. Okay. How did you learn how to make cakes? I've just kind of been doing it my whole life, if I'm being honest. There wasn't a lot of like cake decorating schools when I was in college, or when I was trying to go to college. So I did go to culinary school for pastry, but all cake decorating is self-taught for me. Anyway, I got that pretty smooth actually. After being sad about the bubbles, I kind of fucking got the job done, if we're being honest with ourselves. Okay. Nico, do we have the audio split on this so I can play music or no? I do? Okay. I'm gonna put some quiet music on in the background, so it's not so quiet, because cake decorating gets a little quiet. Now that we're done with the crazy part, what is this? Okay, so this is just gonna be plaid, and we're gonna add the plaid with fondant. That's fine. Okay. Oh, he's putting it on. Grind playlist. I don't know what playlist. Chat. What do you guys want to listen to today? I gotta turn the speaker on. I won't even be able to hear it. Something chill. Bloop.
Yay.
Patsy, thank you. I gotta lower the volume on the speaker. You guys will get. They just want chill background music. Maybe just put on Put on, click that want to learn playlist actually, right there. Yeah, and then go down to, just start with getting older, that's fine. We can just do some Billy. We can do some rainy day vibes, chat. Okay, there's the gain. Okay. Okay. And then it's like really covered on the top. Okay, this is good for freezer. And then we're gonna do the next tier. I'll sharpen the corners when I get out of the freezer. Kind of smooth out a little. It just has. Actually, I want to do one more. I don't like these angles I got on it. Being a little lazy. Too far. Okay. And then I just got to do one more smooth. There we go. Yay, way better. Okay, that's way better. Okay. Sorry, Swift. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. That was scary, huh? I'm sorry. You're okay. I'm sorry. Come lay down. You're okay. Come lay down. I'm sorry, buddy. That was mean of me. I'm sorry. Okay, well. Bloop. Well. locked. Okay, these all need to go. I accidentally left these out and they became, someone left the freezer open the other day and these were in there and they all melted and then came together again. Essentially, I have to throw away everything in the freezer. Come on, what is that, the box? Of course it is. Okay. All right, let me go grab the other spinner. I'm sorry, Swiffy. Oh, hi, Durs. All right. Okay. We're back. Yeah, throwing everything out is the worst. I agree. I can just, honestly, I can turn it down a little here. It'll be fine. Gonna be a major challenge trying to get the cake to look like that. It won't be that bad. It won't be that bad. Okay. What video did you do a Dune sponsor? I did a stream. Bloop. It was fun. We played the Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's a Dune DLC. It was pretty cool. I do this because it helps glue it down. For making or plating food? I don't have a preference. Hi, Daisy. Welcome back. When you get a sponsor, do they pay per view? Or did I get that wrong? No, they usually pay ahead of time based on your average CCV. Except for mine's kind of fucked because streamer awards and stuff, so they don't do my average. Because my average is like 2,000 usually. Is layer also styrofoam? Yeah. Bloop. I usually just do styrofoam for decorative cakes like this, so I'm not wasting food because, you know, it's very hard to find someone to give a 2-tier cake to every week. Yeah, this is my sad girl song list, but the vibes felt right for today. Did you ever determine who farted? No. I think it's Sandwich, though. I think it's safe to say. Safe to say it's Sandwich. Yeah, I didn't get tickets to Olivia's concert, but I need to try to see if I can get some. I have to freaking get it from resellers. All right. You're trying to be the hot girl at Meg the Stallion? Okay. It's just a white top, right? Okay, yeah. All right. Actually, that's pretty smooth. All right, we're actually done with this. I don't want to touch it anymore. Okay. Sorry, this music just sucks for me. Okay, my bad. Sorry. My bad. Do you guys not want chill music? I can switch to more fun music. What's viewership at? $3K, okay. Did you hear about Kate Middleton? Yeah. What the heck? That's so sad. What happened? She has cancer. And we all thought she was getting a BBL, which is way cooler than cancer. Okay, I'm gonna get the white chocolate. All right, switch it. I'll switch the music. It's probably too chill. Give me a second. Because some people just like to dance and chat, and no one's dancing to this. They're just getting tired. All right. Okay, okay. That is just sad right now. Well, it's just like, it's like rainy. It's a rainy day. I thought it'd be nice. I thought it'd be nice. We can vote. We can just do a vote. You guys can vote. You can vote change music or keep it chill music. Just on a poll.
QTC
I don't care. I was just going with rainy music because it's rainy. I'm happy if you guys want to do an up, like if you want to do different playlist. cake decorating is just like really quiet. So I don't know what to. So I don't care. It's up to what you guys want to listen to, because there's not a ton to like talk about when we're just decorating cakes, you know. I want to feel happier, so happier music. That's totally fine.
QTC Jammies, QTC
Jammies.
Jammies.
We can switch to emo, we can switch to oldies, we can switch to fucking wet ass pussy, we can do whatever you want. We can do radio hits. Emo oldies. I guess they're kind of the same thing now, huh? I don't know if that's enough. What about Rihanna? We could do Rihanna. We will not do Santa Baby.
QTC Heart.
Too much Santa Baby. Michelle, thank you for the 4 months. $230 votes on a 3,000 viewer stream, making your voices heard. Let's just switch it. Let's switch it to let's just switch it to that voted keep. Ugh, okay. All right. Well, frick. I just don't want people to like click on the stream and think it's too like sad, and then they stay here or something, you know, or then they leave. I don't want it to be sad music. You're getting one guide? Well, it's more than just one person saying it. Do Rainy Day. We could just do Rainy Day Nintendo music. Maybe that's more the vibe. Why is this a different, why is up here, why does this have like a filter on it, Nico? It feels like this has a filter. Just got here and can't leave now because I'm too sad. It's the one with the green sensor that's the most non-green it gets. Oh, this is one that's broken, right? Oh crap, this is the bad kind. This is the kind that doesn't drip very well.
Feels strong man, feels strong man.
I forgot about it. This is a candy melt, but this is kind of a bad quality candy melt. It doesn't drip very well. It's better for cake pops. Bad for drip cakes. Remember, this is the brand that I always talk shit on, chat. Because it separates for some reason. It like has cocoa butter in it or something. Or no, like I think it has palm oil in it, which we hate. Because it doesn't give you a good drip. Crap. What I think I will do then is throw it in a bowl and save it to remelt it later. And I will get a different chocolate for this. So now what? I have different chocolates. You thin it out normally with oil for sure, but this is like it's just a shitty brand. It's just like the Michael's Sweet Tooth Fairy brand. It's not very good. Is that for the drip part? Yeah, it's for the drip part on top of the cake. So we'll just come in here. There we go. Okay. Bloop. Okay, okay. Okay. Would you ever do a cake box supply box, kind of like do-it-yourself cutie merch? Would you ever do a cake building supply kit? Yeah, if I knew how. I have like zero clue on how people go about doing merch like that. Ow. Yeah, it sounds complicated. Okay. Let me get. I gotta turn this light on. It's dark in here. I've got to find a freaking different. Got to get a different freaking chocolate. There it is. Good thing I have so much of this. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right, that should be, well, that should be more than enough. There we go. Okay. All right. Bad that this is the fast part that's taking longer right now. This is supposed to be the quick part. Hunters. Hi, kitty kitty. Are you helping? Mwah. Ow, my back hurts. Hi, kitty man. Okay, so I'm melting chocolate for the drip that you see on the top tier. Durs looks so depressed right now. Okay, here we go. Are you also going to do the kitties? I'm going to try to recreate it to the best of my ability. So everything you see on that cake, I'm going to try to make. Come on, get on in there. A ganache would be easiest, right? No, just a melted chocolate is easiest. Easier than ganache. Even the little slices of bread. Yep, we're just gonna make those with fondant. But we're getting all the like frosting, decor stuff out of the way. Because it's gonna be a lot of fondant. Idea for small pumpkins yet. It's all gonna be fondant. Okay. So we're just melting this chocolate. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. When are you bringing back the end/keep going point award? I mean, it doesn't ever, there's no point to it. It's just a point drain. Because as soon as anyone uses the end stream button, someone just uses the keep stream button. It's like it's just a waste of points. So, you know, not really purposeful. Jersey, why are you depressed? You want to smell it? Kind of nice, huh? Yeah, kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Bloop. Thank you for the 34 months. Was late night show canceled this week? Yeah, I just needed a week to plan the next ones. I just needed a little busy right now. All right. And this is a much thick chocolate, and so we're going to add in my fake frosting. It's just going to thin it out a lot. It's just vegetable oil. Oh. Okay. I forgot we also had problems with this. With this one, this white chocolate too. Okay, we're gonna add vegetable oil to this to get it drippable. Essentially, I have two very different brands of dripping chocolate, and they're both really bad and annoying to work with. It's been a thing, but I need to get rid of them. I don't want to just throw them away, so I just find ways to use them. Vegetable. Okay. You got your Streamer Awards shirt in the mail? Yay! Gotta add a ton. Oops. No KitchenAid, cutie. What are you talking about? Whoa! Darce! What did it do to you? Okay. You got your coloring book today? I like the crossword and word search in it. Thank you, thank you. You know, Dren and Dom made those. Damn, this one sucks too. Ah, all this chocolate is giving me problems. Does Durs follow you around all day? Kind of. Sometimes he likes to sleep in different rooms, so. Crap, chat. This one is having the same problem. It's even worse. Bro! Ugh, these chocolates are so bad. All right, we're gonna try to more. You put in so much oil. Well, it's fine. Thanks, Nico. Starch? You don't want to starch now. It's just shitty. It's just shitty. It's a shitty brand. There we go. It's better. I also have to take an emulsion blender to it. It's way more work than this is worth, but unfortunately. Ugh, fuck this. Whatever. It'll be fine. All right. I'm going to take an emulsion blender to it, and it'll be fine. Okay. I was thinking about the box idea. I don't think it'd be as hard as it seems. The box would contain pre-measured dry ingredients needed to make a delicious cake, along with the recipe card and some decorations. The buyer would only need to purchase wet ingredients as extra purchases. Ray, who is making these boxes? Who is packaging these boxes? Who is shipping these boxes? So, yes. So cake mix. I am me. Jello is for free. Crap. This is not going to work well. I might add more oil, to be honest, if we can really get it to drip. All right, a little more. This chocolate is such bad quality. Okay. Great work, team. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Yay. That's better than it was. Pretty shitty still, but better than it was. Better than it was. I don't think it's going to work really well, but that's okay. I don't know what you were saying. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to put this in a piping bag, and we're just going to do tiny, tiny drips that aren't going to look too good, if I'm being honest with you guys, but it's a quality. It's not a skill issue. It's a product issue, unfortunately. I kind of need a chair because I have to get level here, but you are, oh, thank you. That's very nice. Worked out, worked out. Wow, this is shitty. This is not going to work. I really need to use all this shitty white chocolate so I feel fine about buying new white chocolate. Okay. Okay, I'm over the sad music actually. Sorry, Taylor. It's like pissing me off because I'm getting mad, and you can't really have chill music when you're like getting annoyed with stuff. Because then it's just in the background, and I'm like getting annoyed that it's like chill, and I'm not chill. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. What I want to listen to. Let's just do this. Do I want this? No, I don't want this. Sure. All right. Okay. Okay, of course. Don't have any scissors. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so a bunch of small drips. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna put all this effort into this cake, and then these drips look awful because of shitty product. So I might just. Let me see if there's a way to cheese it.
r/Cinderella fans.
There's no way to cheese it. It looks like shit. So, thank you for the raid. So, I'm going to throw this away. And I'm just going to use white chocolate that I have. I can't. I'm not going to do all that work to get, like, you know, it's shitty. So, all right. I couldn't cheese it. We just got to do it the annoying way. So I just wasted 30 minutes of my life. Pretty much. But that's okay.
QTCinderella had one choice. Or two choices.
That's okay, everybody.
But she only chose one of them.
It's
and
okay.
that one was host!
Get out of here. This didn't work. Just too shitty of a product. It can literally only be used for cake pops. Welcome, Raiders. One second, I gotta write something down. Okay. Okay, here we go. Dersey, that was annoying, huh? But sometimes things are annoying. We just have to move on. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna get real nice white chocolate that I have. We're gonna stop wasting everybody's frickin' time. Thank you so much for the sub. Or wait, that's a dono. I didn't hear what it said. Don't think that. Oh, okay. I don't know what they said. Bloop. Oh. Good? Oh. Okay. First time, what's the cat's name? This is Durs. Yeah, quality sometimes with ingredients is just better. Jersey, where are you going? You went to smell that box? Okay. Hey guys, what's up? Hey guys. Hey. Cosmic Willow, what a stress. What you up to next Thursday night about 9 p.m. Pacific? What am I up to? The late night show. Thanks for asking. Smile. Chloe, thank you for the 9. What's the next cake decorating step? Well, we just have to melt real chocolate. Whoa! Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so nice. Okay. Jersey. Okay. See, you'll see the massive difference. See how that chocolate was like chunking off before? See how you get like actual ropes with this? I know ropes is a bad word, but that's what we're going for. We need ropes. You still have to add some vegetable oil to it though. Not ropes. Issue is I might not have enough white chocolate. Wow, there we go. That's some good quality ingredients right there. Look at that. Wow. Oh, it's so much easier when you actually use stuff you're supposed to use. Tell your friends. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right, that's good. Okay. Okay, so I need to fix what I did over here. I'm just gotta take off the shitty ones. Okay. Okay, okay. And I just gotta fix that part. We're all adults here, right? I assume we're at least all over 13 via Twitch's policy. But, you know, we probably got at least one 16-year-old in here, right, chat? We're cool and young and hip, right, chat? Right? Right? Sorry, this is the worst noise ever. Okay. Ow! Forgotten what I started fighting for. Oh, come on. I'm struggling. Not getting as smooth as I want it. All right, we're getting there. Oh, no, we're not. That's... Damn it. That's what that noise is. All right, that's good enough. Let's not go crazy. All right, good enough, good enough. Okay, that's better. Okay, let me get a piping bag. I should probably just bring the piping bags in here. But I'll do that. I'll do that this time. Ow. Okay. What are you guys talking about? Okay. Anita thought someone was saying you look like Demi Moore in Ghost. Oh. Cool. A little too thin. Whoa! Thank you for the... What is that? 5 gifted subs? Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're Gucci. We're crazy. It's right here. This needs to be... Okay. Now we're just doing our drip. Yep. Is it 1,000 times better? I have one fuck up, but that's okay. Okay, we're in the Zen state now. Gonna take a little bit. This is taking forever. Woo! There we go. Looking similar. Okay. Look at that. 10 subs, no alerts. Oh, I don't know, there's no alerts. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's so nice. Thank you. All right. Okay, the drips are done. The ones in the picture are a little thinner. I could have gone a little thinner. That's my bad, but this is better than it was. Bloop. Okay.
QTC spin, QTC spin.
Okay, now this guy, we've got to put some thought into how we want to do the plaid. I think we just do it with fondant.
For being a friend.
TBH.
Thank you.
That's what I think we're doing.
Thank you. Oh, I got a Fiverr message. Thank you for being a friend.
This bad boy. Bloop. Someone got the 5 gift. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Jeez Louise. Bloop. How many gifted today? This is a cute little Bloop. Thing I got. Would rolling blue fondant lines onto white fondant work? Well, we're just gonna make the light blue lines essentially, and then little blue, darker blue squares. So that's what we're going for. So let me go see if I have any open fondant first. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna get some light.
Woot.
We're gonna get light blue food coloring. Let's see. I definitely have open fondant that we'd want to get rid of before this. Oh, but right here. Bingo bongo. Why did I even buy more? We'll never know. Didn't need to. What is this? Oh, wow. Let's see if we can revive this. That could be fun. Fun to see if we can revive that, and then we'll use this. That seems good. And then we need this food coloring. Oh, you know what? I don't even know. No, we want that food coloring.
QTC kiss, QTC kiss.
Okay. We get this food coloring, but also, yeah, I might as well bring all the food coloring, huh? Because we have so many freaking little pies and berries and stuff to make with fondant, so I might as well bring the whole thing in there. But I do have a little hidden cornflower blue. Robin's egg is what this one's called. That could be nice. Forgot I bought that. Okay. Got this. Got fondant. Got the mat out. We're ready to party. We are ready to party, chat. Look at this. It's kind of close to that blue. It's not all the way, actually. Never mind. It's not as close as I thought it was. Let's see. Okay, that's a light blue. Wait, I know I have a cornflower, which is kind of that color. Cobalt. I have like a dusty Tiffany. Eucalyptus. Themis. No. No, I have a cornflower. Let me find it. I know I have one. Okay, what are you? Purple. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, this one's kind of nice, chat. Let me bring this 1 second. Let me just check, because I know I have that. I keep talking about that cornflower. I've got to have it fucking somewhere. Creamy peach, teal. I didn't make it up, did I? Maybe I did. These are all the Master Baker food colorings, so they're just a freaking disgusting. Dirty. Well, I think this one I have in my hand will actually work, so. Yeah, I feel fine about this one in my hand. I don't need to find the cornflower that I might have made up in my head. I'll show you guys this one. I think this one might be exact, but I also thought the robin egg one was exact, so. Oh no, this, it's close. I need a little more gray in it. Let me just see. Okay, baby blue. Teal. Sea mist. Maybe if I mix it with some sea mist. Tiffany. Or if I mix it with a little bit of gray, maybe we'll get there. Sky blue, cobalt. Forest. Bluebell. Oh wait, maybe this is the one. Maybe a mix of bluebell. Yeah, maybe a mix of bluebell in that. Denim. Ooh, maybe light denim too, actually. Bloop. Okay. Let's start there. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Okay. I'm going to try to revive this. Sometimes you can take really old fondant and microwave it, even if it's rock hard. And sometimes you can revive it. We're going to see. I should add some water. Let's see. Oops. Sometimes it works. That looks messy. We close it. How am I feeling today? I'm okay. How are you? New to Twitch, can you play music during stream you don't own? I got permission from Taylor Swift. Okay, this one might be too far gone. Well, actually. Yeah, this is too far gone. It's too hot too. All right, good try. Good try, good try. How long would it take to finish the cake? I think I said at the beginning of the stream it'll take me 3 to 4 hours, but then I kind of had the hiccup with the fondant, so it might take more, or with the white chocolate, so it might be more like 5 hours. We'll see though. We'll see where we end up. Is that expensive, like money? Yeah. Fondant's pretty expensive. All right. Okay. Let's start with the, I think I'm going to start with the denim actually. Because this denim, it's like kind of purpley blue, but I think just light enough, it'll work, you know? All right, I hope I wasn't rude. I was just shooting my shot as music guest on the late night show. Oh, I didn't think you were rude at all. I also didn't even realize that's what you were doing. I'm not Jake. Thank you for the gifted sub. Seems like it wasn't clear. Okay. We're just going to do 2 drips of this. We don't want it to get too dark, and we're going to do 2 drips of that. All right. Are you mixing up the color into the mass? You could just paint it. Yeah, but it looks nicer when you mix it. And if I'm trying to make this look like the AI cake, I should just do it. I should just do it. I should just do it the right way. No reason to half-ass it here. If I want to be like, look, I made the cake just like the AI cake, then I'm going to, because the cats are already going to be off because I'm not spending that much time on cats. I'm telling myself now. We'll see. We'll see how much time I spend on those cats. Ah, crap, I might have added too much food coloring. Shit. Actually, depending on what color we get, we might be okay. I kind of nailed it, chat. I'm really good at color matching. Okay, not bad. Bit darker. If anything, I think it needs to be a bit lighter. Raid! Thank you for the raid. I don't know who raided, but thank you. Okay, I think that's good. Bloop. Grimsy, thank you. A Ludwig raid. That's nice. Your boyfriend sent us from his YouTube.
Your streams are so cozy and amazing. I love them. Thank you, QTC7 less than 3.
Hazy Hiatus, thank you for the 4 months, and Snooky, thank you
Less
for the 14.
than 3.
Okay, it's not exact. It could be a little more gray. but I think it's close enough. I've noticed a few people call you Blair. What do you prefer? I definitely haven't seen one person call me Blair. I super prefer you to call me QTCinderella. Is the late night show today? The late night show is every Thursday. I do like that people like it though and they're asking about it. Maybe we should add that like, bot that replies to people when they ask about the late night show. Silent, thank you for the 20. Okay.
Hope you're having a good weekend, QTC7.
I wish I could find a wife like Cutie. Such a crazy fucking sentence. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub.
Woo.
Whoa. Ah, crap. I got crumbs in it. Oh no! No. Crap. Oh crap. You know the guest for the next late night show? Yes, it's Pokimane. What do you miss most about working in the bakery? Being able to be like creative every day in that way. It's really nice. Pokimane is coming tonight? No, you guys don't listen. What about musical guests? I don't know yet. That's why I tweeted out today. All right, we need this to be pretty thin. Okay. It's too blue. I've got to add a dot of black. Did you guys know I'm a bit of a perfectionist? Did you know this about me? We're going to add actually a little bit of gray instead. All right, let's see if this gets me where I want. Bloop.
QTC arrive.
Closer. A little bit of black too. All right, it's closer. It's not perfect, but it's closer. Closer. It's closer. I gotta just accept it. There's no reason I shouldn't. I gotta just accept it, chat. It's fine. Are gel coloring's better? It depends on what you're making. Okay, this is fine. All right. It is a really pretty color. Doing like your wedding cake this color would be really pretty. That was skewy. All right, there we go. Okay, so we need something that will measure, that we can use to keep our stripes the exact same distance. So
14
I guess I'll
months
find a
BBY.
straw might be the best way to do it because I have a straw right here that I easily found. So what we do first, I'm just going to grab a metal scraper, and our first cut is essentially is that going to be the right width? Bloop. Not really. I should use a knife instead of this, actually. Let me think of what I have that is going to be better. Actually, we're just going to make some stripes, so. Bloop. Really?
Lego.
Gotta get my knife sharpened if it's not cutting through fondant. Okay. What is something I could like lay here to get that size, that dimension? Besides eyeballing it. I'd prefer not to eyeball it, but I might end up eyeballing it. Bloop. Maybe this guy? The widest part of this? Oh, that's not bad. I might just eyeball it anyway. A good dimension. Okay. Not bad. I ended up just eyeballing it, didn't I? Want a butter knife? No. I have funky knives. Use a cutting board at a straight edge. Not a bad idea. But then you would smash this. I don't want to smash this. Any knife would be better for pastry than that expensive knife. You're just wrong. Yes, cook here. You're wrong. I'm cutting fondant. You want the sharpest knife possible. You're just incorrect. Yes, cook here.
What was that noise?
You took the air out of me.
Hello.
Hi.
What are you making?
That AI cake.
That's cute. 3 tiers?
No, it's 2 tiers.
Does the basket not count?
No.
Oh. I'm headed out.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
That's all I get.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some?
Not a little something something.
Smooch.
You can have a smooch, but you can't have a little something something.
Was smooch not a little something?
Go to stop gatekeep. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm having a moment. Okay, listen. You're stupid and you've never cut fondant in your life if you're saying that you should use a butter knife. You're just dumb and stupid, and I'm going to ban you in chat because you're telling me to stop gatekeeping baking when clearly you don't know what the fuck you're talking about and you're gatekeeping it more than anybody else. So shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Go find someone else's chat to hang out in.
Thank you for being a friend. Thank you. Oh, I got a Fiverr message. Thank you for being a friend. Ow! All right.
Goodbye.
Love you. Goodbye.
Bye. That person, for the record, that he was arguing with, all they were saying was instead of using this as a guide to use this, which the reason I didn't want to use this is because it has a dumbass ball on the end of it. This is straighter, so that's why. That's all that was. And then that guy was like, any knife is better to use than a sharp knife. That was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. God. Yes, I'm a cook. Jesus Christ. P.S. You're not a very good one then. Is using dental floss actually a bad idea? Dental floss wouldn't work here because it would pucker your fondant, so you wouldn't get a nice shape. I usually use X-Acto knives when I'm cutting fondant. That's how sharp of a knife I go. I just don't know where my X-Acto knives are. That's why I'm using this instead. Too sharp. She thought about using a dull pastry knife. You guys are funny. When did you start baking a lot? When I was 16, about?
At Supert needs help appreciating Taylor Swift. What's her favorite song to convert hater?
Stop gatekeeping. Oh my god, some people just get under my skin so much. Stop gatekeeping. Google what that fucking word means. God, you're so fucking stupid. How can you be so dumb? And like take the time to type out something so dumb. God. Drives me crazy. So crazy. Didn't even know how to use that word right. Okay. This is kind of good to start with. I was using it. I'll show you. Chat, just for proof, let me show you what a butter knife would do here. Just to show you. Just to show you the clean lines you can get from a butter knife when you're trying to get the cleanest lines. Wow. It's all rippled. Look. Look how it's all rippled now. See the rippling? You can't fucking see it and it's driving me crazy. This is why you've got to use a sharp knife, because now it's all rippled. See that? See how it has a coarse edge now? God! People! Slime pilled, I'm proud. I'm not slime pilled. I've always been this fucking way. It's because I stand up for myself when people are just dumb. Doesn't mean I'm slime pilled. All right. Here comes the sun, chat. It's all right. Bloop.
I love seeing your decorating streams, QTC heart.
Thank you. Give it the 2 months. I think the guy was concerned for dulling the knife. Yeah, which just get it sharpened then, forehead. I love people being worried about my knife care. Okay. So, this is going to be annoying. We're going to go down lines first, and then we're going to do down lines first. Thank you, Zimmy. Vertical lines, and then we'll go back in and do horizontal, okay? And we're just going to do full lines, and then we're going to add the squares on top in really light. But here's my problem, is I put these right in a spot that I don't want them to be, because you guys can't really see the cake. So let me just, bloop. I'm just going to move the camera.
Love
so you
all
can see
the events
cake
you
a little
put on.
better, and then, well, I'm going to move the cake over here. Swiffers! That's my handsome puppy! Okay, well, you know what, chat? You just can't really get a better view. That's what I'm going to tell you. Hi, what are you up to anyway? Like, what are you doing tonight, huh? Should we hang out? Oh, I'd love to hang out with you. Oh, I love you. I love this guy. I do. You're the best mans ever. Okay. I just touched the dog, and now I'm going to touch the cake. Really piss people off. Chat, it's too blue. I want it to be more gray. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Okay. First one in. I know, you can hear his little toesies. He's pitter-pattering. Why do I have food coloring on my knuckle? Okay. Okay. Two lines. Whatever size one to use as a template, a hot chocolate, that's a great idea. Okay. And then I do a bigger gap. And then I do one. And then it doesn't have much of a pattern, huh? It's two close together, and then a bigger gap, and then one, and then it kind of does a small gap again. Bloop. But I'm just gonna make it, I'm gonna give it a pattern.
Cookie chat.
That's good enough. I'm gonna use this one as the, yeah. Let's go a little shorter than that. I'm gonna use this one as the, well, actually, you know what? I can't really use one as the guide. It's fine. Because, I mean, I could in a second. I just can't use this one because I got it sticky. I guess actually I should have measured that and then that distance apart. Oh, I did kind of actually. Wow, I'm a genius. I could have done a little more concise, but for now that's okay. 3 on. Okay. Okay. Then we go 1, 2, 3, and then the next one starts there. Okay. Great. Okay. Bloop.
Hi QT, hope your night is going well. The cake looks great so far.
Thank you for the 5 months. Okay, this guy got a little thick. I might skip him. He got a little thick. I might go back over here. These guys I measured a little better. Okay. Now, yeah, if I go like this, I can measure. If I go like this, and then, oh, cut. Now this guy is my new measuring tool. That'll make me go a little faster. As we just go. Bloop. And then just one apart. 1, 2. Oops. Nice. I plan to make the cakes on the top with fondant. And then this goes 1, 2, 3, and then the next one goes there. Is it easier to lay all the vertical patterns and cut at once? Just a preference thing at that point. The knife being close to the edge, oh, you'd hate to see that the cake is actually hanging off the edge then. Bloop. Oh, this guy's a little chunky too, but that's okay. I'm gonna trim him a little bit. Oh, good job, chat. You can spell. Huge. Okay. Just gotten here, but 2 hours in, and that's all there is so far. Is this going to be a multi-day decorating? No, we'll be done in 3 hours. Bloop. Please no knife lap. This is where I prefer to keep my knives. You can keep your knives where you like to. Probably just decorate the front of the cake. I'm not complaining. I feel great, chat. You guys are complaining for me. I feel great. Judy, you sound very quiet. You're the first person to complain about it. Is the music a little loud? We could, maybe the song just ramped up. I'm sure I can turn down the music in a little bit. Or it might just be that song. Am I gonna do another summer concert? I don't know. We'll kind of see how this summer shakes out. Oh, what I was gonna tell you guys earlier is I found a perfect place. Ow, I cut myself. Just kidding. I bumped it, but I thought it'd be funny if I told you guys I cut myself. This summer, I found a perfect place to do an overcooked, IRL overcooked, with like opening a burger restaurant for a day, and I have all the whole way of how I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that this summer. Essentially, if you show up, you'll like take your order, and you'll be giving a photo of your order. So you'll stand in line holding your photo, right? And you'll have a timer attached to your photo that'll say like, it'll be like a framed thing, and I'll have a timer attached to it, and we'll push start, and it'll be like a 7-minute timer. And once your timer runs out, we give you $20 if your timer runs out and you have to leave. That's how we're gonna make it like overcooked, kind of. How many cooks? I think we'll probably have like 1 cook, 1 on assembly, 1 on register, 1 taking orders, maybe 1 extra to kind of like bus. So I think we'll have 5 people. Bloop.
3. Hope you had a good day.
Hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good day. Toots, mean. Sounds like a dope idea. Yeah, I found a place, and it should be cool. We'll see. Wait, so if the order isn't done, the customer gets paid $20. Yeah. And they have to like leave. And so we see how much like money we've lost each day. It'll be fun. How come the customers get paid more than me? Ooh, this is really awkward. Jello, they don't. Okay, Jello, let's renegotiate your salary. You can get paid $20 a year. Are you back in? Nobody tell him that Biscuits is making $60,000 a year. On 2 bags of Skittles. Oh, okay. Great. One, 2, 3. It's like $6 she got scammed. What kind of cake is this? It's just vanilla. Just the usual vanilla, you know. I'm talking a bit softer than earlier. Frick. I can turn music down. Give me a. Let me finish these stripes and then I'll turn music down. And you guys suffer for approximately, I don't know, maybe 7 more minutes. Mic up, please. Okay, it will go up, it will go up. How often do you do these decorating streams? I mean, in the kitchen on the weekends. So I usually do 1 bake-along and then 1 like decorating cake stuff. Why do you look so skinny? Are you doing okay? Oh my God, thank you. I'm doing great. Oh my God, please. Oh my God. I've actually been incapable of losing 20 pounds for the past 2 years, but thank you. They said chivalry is dead. I love a good compliment with a lie. What really is that? Okay. Any dating advice? Yeah, just ask her out, little bro. Guys, chill. Hipster's fine. Relax, 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 relax. You guys are backseating for no reason. I didn't say I was upset by it. Do not white knight me. Put them away. Put your swords away right now, everybody. Your swords, not your swords. Your swords. Please. Put them away. I do not need them at this time. She's not random. I watch her podcast. We're basically friends. I assume Hipster is being satirical, everybody. Never mind, attack him, guys. Get him. Are shorts like jorts? Yeah. Or when you put your knife on your lap. No satire here. We were actually all family. I heard what Cutie told Cinna. He meant it. He doesn't do sarcasm. Oh, QTCinderella? Sarcasm? No, they're not friends. She's just a bitch. That's what I've heard. Yep, yep, yep. Are overalls making a comeback? Number one, thank you for asking me that. Yes. I don't know. I don't fucking know. As long as Cutie keeps her Latina card, we're friends. How would I lose it, do you think? I feel like I'd have to be like racist. Unless you guys just take it away from me one day, then that'd be mean. You come out as white? Oh, well, then I definitely won't lose it. You did lose it a few times? I don't know what you're talking about. No way. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Actually, oh my gosh, chat, I think this is gonna line up like perfectly. Actually, no, it won't. Crap. But that's okay, because it's AI, so the pattern can be fucked. I didn't pre-measure it. Usually I pre-measure these things, but I didn't really care that much. Just don't put ketchup on your tamales. Don't worry. I don't. One example was when you said Dale as Dale. Well, that was because I have a dear friend named Dale. And, you know, I assumed you guys were talking about my friend. I didn't know we were talking about freaking Mr. Worldwide. I don't know we were talking about Dale, is how I say it. I don't even say parte, I say Dale. Can I actually end the stream? Sure, go ahead. Following you, girl. What is this cake for? To make a AI cake. That's what it's for. Wait, that line is hella crooked. The line you guys are currently staring at is so crooked, it's insane. Okay, there's gonna be one fucked up pattern break in the back, but that's fine. Because if I wanted to fix it, I'd have to put a line here. Actually, maybe I can. Actually, if I do, it literally mimics the pattern break on the front. Wait, that's kind of funny. Okay, let's do it. Wait, I'm actually making the cake just perfect. All right, now I have to go through and straighten these lines. Move the knife. Some of these lines are crooked as hell. Is that edible? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't, yeah. Excellently perfect, yeah. All right. Okay, we're just gonna go through and hit it with a nice straightener. Hit it with a nice straight. Nice. Straight. Oh, this one's really crooked. Holy. Doll lay, chat. Doll freaking lay there. That one was crooked as hell. Just a helicopter. Just a helicopter. Just a helicopter. There we go again with the pizza on ketchup debate. What? Are you guys, what? How did you guys get there? I look away for 2 seconds. You guys are talking about pizza on ketchup on pizza. Okay, I think I'm back to where I started. Everything is looking straighter. Looking straighter, chat? There's one that looked really crooked. Why is it looking straight, 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 straight? You are crooked, you weirdo. Whoa, you are crooked too. Oh, because I need to go in from the other side. Got a sandwich, gotta make a sandwich. Some of these people have got scoliosis, chat. Wait, now he's worse. Why are you worse after that? It's really not looking better. It looks worse. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. It's just gonna be a little crooked. That's what I get for not using a proper cutter. You really should use, I've got this, I had this, I don't know where it is. It's this pizza roller that's essentially a bunch of pizza rollers connected to each other, and it gives you straight lines. It's awesome. But, you know, I was freehanding and not really putting a good effort into keeping these lines straight when I cut them. So that's more where the straightness is looking funny, is just how I cut them. They're a little gee-wampus. Some of them got booties in places they shouldn't have booties, you know what I mean? But it's fine, it's good enough. It's like this pizza roller, and it has like 10 rollers, and you go and you get all these straight lines. It's awesome. Yeah, the camera is making it look more crooked for sure. I'm not really sure why, but okay. All right, now we're going in the opposite way. So now we're going in. Hey! Are we fighting? Who's fighting who? Who's fighting who? Come here. Oh, Coots, get down. Yours is in that spot. You can't take it. Sorry, you can sit somewhere else. Come on. Yours is up there already. You can sit at a different tree. Come on. You gotta get down. You can't kick Durs out. Can you stay in there? Are you gonna bother Durs? Or can you stay there? You wanna play with that? No, it's okay. You don't need to play with that. Lay down. Okay, everyone's chill. Kids these days. Can we see the cats? No, they're in the other room. All right. Was that cheese? No, it was mango. I gotta get rid of those mangoes. I keep eating them. How long do you leave your cakes in the freezer before decorating? Honestly, depends. Depends on the cake. Depends on what I need it for. But you definitely want it to be at least minimum like cold for best use. There's probably an easier way to make the plaid. I just don't know it. Okay, so this is up top. Hey, you two, why are we fighting again? Oh, you little bitches. Hey! No, Coots. Durs was sitting there. That's not nice.
QTC
You're not being
Jammies
a nice
QTC
kitty.
spin.
Durs was there. I'm sorry, Dursy. I'm sorry. Okay, this is the last piece of mango I can have, and then I'm closing it for good. I'm sorry. Coots is not being nice. Okay. Wait, this is gonna look shitty. Eh.
QTCinderella had one choice. Or two choices. But she only chose one of them, and that one was host!
Whoa, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hello, how was your stream? What'd you do today? You did cake decorating, or you're excited about the cake decorating? You did singing? Oh, fun. Yay! Your shirt came in the mail? Yay! Lots of yays. Yeah, this looks like ass. Do you think painting it might have been the better option? It looks awful. Bloop.
Blah la la la.
Minnie, thank you for the 44. Seems fine. I don't like it. Oh, whatever. We just finished it. I just noticed the random pumpkins. Yeah. Lots of random pumpkins. Cross has to be darker. Well, I haven't gotten to that part yet. Chill. Oh my god. Cats, neither of you get to be on the tree. Hey, Coots? Why are you being a menace? Come on, go. Go, Coots. No. I could see. Durs is in that spot. Durs is in the spot, Coots. Go away. You want some catnip? Would that make you have more fun? Do you want to have some here? come here. Maybe we don't have any catnip. Here. Coots. Here. Where'd you go? Oh, Durs! God damn it. You don't want this. Okay, whatever. Say to me, I wanna hold your hand. Now let me hold your hand. Okay. I feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that my love, I can't hide, I can't hide, I can't hide now you. And let me hold your hand. When you touch you, I feel happy. It's such a feeling that my love. Ew, AI art. Well, your cake looks good regardless of the AI. My dear friend, this challenge wouldn't exist regardless of the AI. The whole point is using the AI to make a cake. It's literally what the challenge is made for. So don't worry. There's no humans that this was, no human jobs this was replacing. Damn, how do these get so long? Ugh. I don't like it. Oh, doing this with the rice paper is probably how I should have done it. Hmm. I don't super want to redo it, TBH. But if you just painted on the stripes, you want to get a straight stripe, so it would look kind of ridiculous. Is my problem with that idea. Even though these stripes aren't super straight either, so maybe I would get more of a straight stripe. I thought about that too. I could paint it on. I just paint it. Fuck. It's gonna look, it looks kind of just like, if I painted it, bloop.
QTC spin, QTC
I
spin.
like this. Think. If I paint it, let me see if I can even get the color. Also, I have to pee. Okay, if I paint it, the color's not going to be exact either. But let me just see what color I can get if I paint it. Let me just see. I'm trying to find one of my paintbrushes. One of my cake paintbrushes. I need my square one. I have this one favorite cake paintbrush that I use all the time that is square. But I don't know if I ruined it and threw it away, because sometimes I do that. Oh, there it is. It's kind of fucked. I do need a new one. Okay, let me just see. I guess if I did this, I'd want to do almost like, let me see if I can get the right color. If I can get the right color, it kind of changes everything. And then do I have white? Should have white. Guess I can just use a light blue. That would be fine. But I swear I have white, unless I used it all on something. Let me see. This shouldn't be taking me this long. Crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, I do have white. I knew it. Just gonna make it black. Crap. Much black. Okay. Sorry, I'm just mixing colors. I've made a beautiful blue color, but it's not the right blue. This. Okay, that might do it. I might have gotten the right color now. Need to clean it off. Your favorite part of making a cake? I don't know. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm gonna do my fishing date with slime soon. I think on like the 10th is what I'm aiming for. Okay, let's see if I can. Bloop. Okay, I got the color. Let me just see. I mean, I could do it. It's just gonna be a big pain in the ass. It's not gonna be straight. I mean, but this isn't straight, so it's like I can, well, fuck it. All right, chat. Sorry. She's a perfectionist. She's got problems. This is so annoying. I wish I wasn't like this, but I just am. So annoying. Wait, what if I pipe it? Wait, pause champ. Could pipe it, but I think I'll still have the same problem. It might be straighter actually if I pipe it. Well, regardless, I have to move this out again and then I can decide. Get a ruler. That doesn't really help you when you're touching frosting and shit. It's cool because you're problem solving. Yeah, I'm just a little out of practice. So. I think piping might be the best option. It is the most annoying option, I think. Wow, this is going to take me way more time than what I said it was going to take me. Yeah, we... Okay. All right, this is so annoying. Okay, watch out, you guys. Move, move. Later for accessories, are you planning on using fondant or chocolate? I plan on using fondant. All right. If I pipe it, is my hand feeling steady enough for that? But also, my test strip of painting it kind of looks rough, but I guess the frosting was soft, so maybe I'll test paint it on the one in the freezer right now. Fuck! Got in the food coloring. I'll see how straight I can paint it on a frozen one. If I can't paint it straight on a frozen one, I'm gonna just do the piping, I think is gonna be the best way to do it for now, because I don't have rice paper on hand, so I think rice paper is probably the best way to do this. Damn, yeah it is actually. Crap, I keep getting the food coloring in here now. Ugh, crap. Mount the cake on a tripod. Never meant the paintbrush. All right. We're gonna swap this and freeze this. Bloop.
Yay.
Oh, I can't really test it on a frozen because this one has chocolate on top of it, which would paint differently than the frosting. But let me just test a bottom and I can replace it. Let me see how that sits, because that was actually pretty easy. But getting it straight is going to be so hard. And at least with frosting, at least with frosting, if I fuck it up, if it's like super wiggy, I can, well, I guess I could go in with a tiny brush, actually. Let me think. I think I pipe it, that way I can map it out with a toothpick first. and I'll be more likely to get it straight. I think it paints just fine. Like I'm staring at it painted, but you can't map it out. You just kind of have to freehand yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, the painting looks pretty easy. It's frozen. Crap. I just want to paint it. I just want to paint it. This is my little example of painting, like, because I'm going to hide this with some, like, one of the baskets later, so I painted on this. It's, like, not perfect. Okay, I think I paint it. We're going to paint it. We're going to paint it, but that one needs to sit in the freezer for a little bit. So while that sits in the freezer, number one, I haven't eaten besides mango like all day. So we're gonna make a cauliflower pizza. Boo, 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 boo. $4.25. We're gonna have pizza for dinner. It's pizza dinner night. Heat. Oh, it's cold. $4.25. Remove frozen pizza from packaging. Okay. Damn it, I wish I would have gone thinner on the drip. My drip doesn't look very good, chat. Honestly, I kind of did a bad job and I can do better. Should we start over? God damn it. I could have gotten closer to the picture. Pizza. Oh, yum. This is going to be yummy. Yeah, we're going to eat the whole thing. Actually, no, we're not. We could. It's 310 calories for a quarter of the pizza, so it would be 1,200 calories. But I've eaten a lot of mango today, so. Nico, that's not a bad idea. All right, well, now I have all this extra fucking blue fondant, damn it. Okay. All right, we're going to paint it in a little bit, but we need it to freeze before we can paint it. So, while we are waiting, let's make the basket. What should we make? Burger on the ramekin. Okay. I have all this blue, which essentially we're going to make the inside of the basket. So we can just Do we want to make cake pop real quick for the basket and the cat's bodies? Probably, huh? Bloop. Man, I'm struggling. I just need to use this blue for something because it's going to be pretty much garbage. We might as well use it for the inside of the basket. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, inside the basket. Let's see what size to make this. Okay. Okay. This is the base of the basket. We're going to cover it in brown. It's Prezzo's song. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was thank you for being a friend. All right, 1 second. I gotta turn my phone off. Do not disturb. I just realized. Bloop. Oh, I just saw Nora. I just saw you. She shouldn't be here, hopefully. Hopefully she found something to do on her day off, but I just saw your text and that makes a lot of sense. Mott. It's not Play-Doh, it's edible fondant. Could you whip the nay-nay? I don't think I could, unfortunately. Okay, so we need... You make the weave pattern with fondant. That, I mean, the basket's not going to be that detailed. It's going to be as detailed as it can get, but it's not going to be that detailed. That shit's fucked. It's not going to be that detailed. Okay, okay. We need a little bit of brown here. Some way to stamp the pattern into fondant. Yeah, but I'd have to own that pattern and I just don't. Why does it look like someone's standing in the reflection of the door? It's me, and it's also I have a lamp that's a dome shape, and so it looks like a person. It looks like Elf. It looks like Buddy the Elf. Thank you for gifting a sub. Bloop. Thank you for gifting another sub. windy outside. Dude, Laffy Taffy, I used to do that. Oh, the pizza. Bloop. Thank you for gifting another sub. I know, it's a little creepy, the door. But don't worry, guys, I'm actually remodeling my kitchen. All right, chat, set a timer for 19 minutes. Is that pizza fondant? Yeah. Okay. Really love you and we're gonna get married to the chapel of love. Did anyone set a pattern? Did anyone set a timer? See, that's paint. This is food coloring. Made of cocoa butter. Yes, thank you, Anton. Thank you, Anton. Thanks, mods. When is this assignment due? When we finish it or give up? Those are the two options. It always reminds me of my mom, the song. She was singing it before she got remarried to my stepdad. Gonna get married. Just doing my monthly mod duties. Thank you, Anton. Thank you. Guys, honestly, should I just throw this cake away and should we go play League? Anton's here. It's kind of like, you know. I don't like a sign. You need to feed your YouTube editors. They can make a video still and just say she failed at the end. Ah, shoot. She didn't do it. Just AI generate a cake at the end. Make this cake, but slightly worse, and make it look like it's in my kitchen. Yeah, she made it with Deco Den. Go visit her shop. Different color. Oh, crap. Ugh. Made a mess. Cutie, I sent you a banger stream idea in DMs for later. Okay. Okay, thanks, Andre. Okay. Is that Color Mill? Yeah. Most expensive fucking food coloring there is. You know it. It looks like mustard. I'm getting there. Chill. shaken enough, that's why. I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I didn't finish when I thought I would. Yeah, he generated pizza next. What happened to the gloves? Oh, that's a good question. I guess I just don't have them anymore. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now it's starting to match. I honestly might just do this and then mix some vodka and paint it a layer. So then you'll see like the little stuff, the little ropes and stuff. I'm gonna do one more drip of, or 2 more drips of this and then do that plan. I kind of like that plan. Yeah, color wash it because then I'll be able to see the thing. You're gonna have vodka. Well, you mix food coloring with vodka to thin it out. To kind of like do a color thing. Doggy birthday party for Kai was fun. Thank you. When is Hassan going to Australia? Like right now? It's closer. It's not perfect, but it's closer. Title just said last stream. Huh. We think so. I like how I don't even know. All I know is I get 2 weeks off. 2 weeks off of Furan, baby. I'm on vacation. Nobody asked me who's the most gay. Did Austin go? No, he's also 2 weeks off. We'll talk the same amount either way. True. Austin's gay. Cutie, cutie, cutie. Who do you think would get more men, me or Hassan, if we were gay? Austin, you don't get an input. Love those boys. Just love them. Bloop.
Hi QT. Haven't been on Twitch in a minute. Yay baking streams.
I need a razor blade. I gotta let this chill for it. This needs to harden a little bit. Okay. So that needs to harden a little bit. Let's do. What should we do? This needs to chill. I might just do the background. I know it's patterned, but I might just do it blue. How far are you? Oh, not far at all. Crap, my hands. We're not close. We'll be finished at like 1 a.m. is what I'm aiming for now. Rip EST. No, don't worry. It's just cause I'm out of, when you're out of practice, you just make more learning mistakes, because it's just like, you know, you haven't made them in a while, so you got to remember things, and so it's all right. It happens. Nico, shut your whore mouth. I started watching you because of Firan. Do you like wine about it? Wine about his back? It's actually kind of back. Like back in like, it's not shit. It was shit for a little bit, but now it's pretty good. It's like back to being good. It was shit when we were getting like used to it. And now it's like pretty back to normal. Why was it shit? Because at one point we didn't know what to talk about, so we were like kind of regurgitating topics. We were like trying to make themed weeks, and I just didn't like it. And it was just kind of like, it was just not very entertaining in my opinion. But now it's back to what it was. Oh. Oh, crap.
Bloop. QTC
Okay, it's
spin.
sticking. Needs to dry too. Pizza check. What's my time at? Seven minutes. Okay. All right, I gotta wait for that to kind of harden. It's too wet right now. God, everything needs to just like harden. I'm kind of in this annoying waiting period. Oh, what did I get all that blue on, I wonder? It's all spread out, but I don't see it anywhere. Thank you for that new sub. Okay, we're gonna make the little white bow. The little white bow that only has one string coming from it. Love that, love that. How did Kai's birthday stream go? I was wondering if you liked how it turned out. I liked, it was okay. It wasn't the best content-wise. But I think I did okay with the dog birthday. A dog birthday is kind of hard to make content out of. The like dog guessing game was probably like the best, I think. Did you tell Maya about Bobby Irwin? Oh, he's not actually going to see him. He's farming. He's farming. Farming. Okay. Okay. Will there ever be guest episodes with Maya? Not anytime soon. Not until she feels like it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got everything just kind of needs to dry. Let me make a little, let me just make a little freaking, my hands are good right now, so let me make all these stupid ramekins. There's 3 of them. Ever thought of switching to YouTube? Nah. Why is there a pumpkin? We don't know. Okay. Looks like half a ramekin. Guess this is kind of the size of the bottom one. Okay, the edges of a ramekin. And then you just got to go through with a, 1 second. Where's my extruder? What did I do with it? I thought I bought a new one. And then I probably lost it. Let's do that. That's what I do best. Did I buy a new one and then lose it? I did, didn't I? So funny. I'm so silly. Oh well, that's fine. I don't need an extruder. It'll be fine. It would really help me a lot, but I don't know where it is. I didn't put it in here, did I? Of course not. Oh, I did. Oh my god. Yes, bitch. Ever get your pizza? How close is it? This needs to be cleaned. Pizza reveal? Anton. A little late, buddy. Pizza. Yum. Okay. This is an extruder, is what this is called. Usually you get it for clay, but I buy it for fondant, and that way I can you push it in there. Oh, it's kind of dirty though. I think I had like black food coloring in here last. Actually, I definitely had black food coloring in here last. It's kind of leaving a black residue. How do you clean it? I should let it soak in water and soap for a day or two.
Hi, cool
I
cake.
should do. Jello, thank you for the prime. So many Jellos. Or sorry for the sub. Use any other clay tools for fondant? Most of them, actually. There's not much of a clay tool that you don't use. Like most of the tools I use for sculpting are all clay tools. Where did I put the top of this, though? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I need to soak my whole entire extruder kit in. It's all covered in like sugar and it's sticky. Bro, come here. Oh yeah, this whole thing needs to be cleaned really bad. Frank, thank you for the 2 months. God. Ah, it's all sticky. Cool dune box behind you. Can I have it? Yeah, it's empty, Connor. You can have it. Okay. I don't think Dolly should be telling me about my 9 to 5, you know? That's just me. Is that me being closed-minded? God, fuck. I need vodka. I guess I could do water. Yeah, I was always confused when she said 9 to 5. Because my shift was always 8 to 5. I was like, 9 to 5? What is this 9 to 5 everyone's talking about? Don't you have to take your legally mandated hour lunch break off the clock? There's a little ramekin. Oh. Won't focus on it. There's one of the ramekins. Come in. You like it? Is my pizza done? Is this a cry for help? No. This is how I know I've made it. I don't like when you guys can hear me chew. Bloop. Think about 8 months. Pizza rating? It's an 8 out of 10. Hold it? No. It's a cauliflower crust from, it's a cauliflower crust pizza from Costco. Is that a third yet? I don't think so. It is kind of like a tostada. It's gluten AF. It's gluten free.
Bloop. Big mood.
I keep dropping on myself. Is this girl gonna eat the whole pizza like this?
Bloop.
You don't even know my name.
Smiley face.
Flying one about thinking the 19 months. I'm almost halfway. Ramadan, so sadly all I can do is watch. Where do you live? The sun is down. Here. Singapore? Damn it. Now I feel bad. I'm eating during Ramadan. Oh. Okay, I'm getting full. Yeah, dumb. It doesn't taste like cauliflower at all. You have speakers or headphones? Speakers. Okay, I'm having 2 more bites and I'm done. Okay, once more. I'm full. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, sorry about that, chat. You guys just got bonked the hell out of. I'm full. Ouch, my head. It wasn't that loud. Oh, really? It sounded so loud. Oh no, I got pizza sauce on the this. On the this. Yikes. Yikes. Time to drink some olive oil. Oh, hey there. Would you like a little bit of meat from the pizza, my little puppy dog? I would give this to you. You may have one. You may have one meat, sir. Are you excited? Oh, I dropped it. I dropped it, baby. God, I love that dog so much. Holy shit, that was too much pizza. Bless you. Did he get it? Yeah, he got it. What you drinking? Olive oil.
Card attached would say,
Right here,
thank
take it
you
away.
for being a friend.
Okay.
Thank you for
All right.
being a friend. Thank you. Oh, I got a Fiverr message.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
For being
Okay.
a friend.
All right. All right then. We'll put that there. We're gonna move this over here. We're gonna move this over here. We're gonna move this over here. We're gonna make the basket. The basket, we're just gonna go like this. Let's actually go like this first. I need vodka in here. Chat, I'm getting vodka. Everyone be chill. Chat, be chill. Swift's in charge. Oh, there's Coots. Swift, you're in charge. What are you doing leaving your work? You can't leave work early. What are you doing? I don't think this is just vodka. It smells like flavored vodka. You drink all the vodka, I'll give you $4. No. Not something I can do. Pussy alert. Okay, Biscus. Not the most appropriate thing to say to somebody. On Women's Month? Perhaps that is true. I'm going to calm down. Thank you for the advice. What if all 5K of us give $4? Okay, then I'm in. Thank God you thought of that. I feel sick now. I ate too much pizza. Ain't nobody worried. Okay. I'm gonna get some more of this. Must have been like 1,000 calories. It definitely was. Definitely more calories than I should have had, but I didn't eat a ton of breakfast. I had like small potatoes this morning and like 2 bites of eggs because I didn't like my breakfast. And then I had a coffee. And then I've had a lot of mangoes. So I'm definitely cannot eat any more tonight though. I will put that limiter down. Okay, I need a bowl to put all this stuff in it. Bowl for this extruder to sit in. Some water. Whatever. Okay. Wait, what are you making a cake for? To make a cake that AI designed. That's all. Of course, you guys had to choose one with all of these complicated little bullshit things, which was really annoying of chat. Chat? But why are you baking philosophically? Dom, do you have any hobbies? This is my hobby. Great. And my job. Oh yeah? This guy doesn't even know about the Decoden shop. Tom's hobby is sucking balls in Nintendo 64. Good one, Biscuits. Okay, so now the extruder, we're going to do a circle, and this is in order to make that weave pattern that goes around the top of the thing. Crap, where'd I put the lid? Oh, it's right there. Wait, are you doing this whole cake in one night? Yeah, are you mad? Are you mad? Be honest. Are you mad at me? Okay. We're gonna do a really shitty job at getting that weave pattern in. Look at that, bitches. Look at that
QTC
basket.
spin, QTC
Look at
spin,
that freaking
QTC
basket.
spin.
My ex just texted me, should I reply? Absolutely, that's always a good idea. Okay. Okay, where are the best drips? I think like the skinniest ones. Probably here. That's probably where we want it. So I'm going to put this on top of the cake right here. So this is going to be the front of the cake. Oh, you guys can't fucking see it.
Key.
1 second. I'm not doing the side because I can't be damned, but. Okay. All right, now we come in here. Do you share what you put in the prompt? It's in the other video. Oh, untangle. Can we just make this braided texture? Oh. Crap. Look at this nice little intricate braid I've made. Wow, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, chat. Okay. All right, so the handle, we're gonna twist that now and we're gonna try to let it dry in its shape is what we go for. It's definitely not gonna stand up because it would need 24 hours to dry. But okay. Make sure that's the right shape. Okay. Okay. Come off to the side over here and it'll dry. Dry. Okay, the handle, done. Now the weird lid thing. The weird lid thing, we kind of just have to wait until we have stuff. I don't even know if we'll be able to make the lid thing because it needs to stand up by itself. I don't think, well, we kind of, Are you making kimchi after this? Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna let it dry a really long time. Okay. Why would it even have a lid? I don't know, because it has a handle. We're not sure. But AI wanted it to. Sorry, my Nikes. My Nikes are squeaking. You guys know how it is. They're brand new. Oh, is that a handsome Swift? Swiffy? Do you need to go potty? Is that what's happening? I think he's got to go potty. I can hear him pacing. All right, give me a second. He's got to go potty. You need to go potty, little monster? You need to go potty, dudes? All right, 1 second. I got to turn off the... Okay. Oh. Okay, he's gotta go potty. He gotta go potty. Yeah, we really gotta go, huh? Yeah, I can see it. I can see you gotta go so bad. He's so funny when he has to go potty. Come on. You're okay. You can go poops? You could go potty. You're okay. Sometimes he gets shy and needs extra encouragement. You guys know how it is. Hi, Coots. What are you doing in here? Oh, he's back. Sivers is back, baby. He's back. Here you go. And there's that one when you want it. All right. Oh, crap. That's not enough. My dog heard the word potty and she was like, huh? Now everyone has to take their dog's potty. Do, 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 do. Doesn't look like it's moving. I'm going the wrong way. Bloop. Archie, thank you for the 23 months. Bloop. Kiss me. Are you going to be only doing the top layer? No. Okay. Okay, this is the lid. It's got to be set aside to dry. Just over here. Okay. Oh, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, my hair, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sunday, kind of love. Okay. Chat, I don't know if painting it is going to be the right call, but we're going to go for it. Kind of warm in the kitchen now that I cooked a pizza, though, so that was stupid. A little silly of me. Okay. Okay, okay. Why is there a pile of pancakes? Or what is that supposed to be behind the, like, caprese sandwich in the ramekin on the bottom? All right. I need pizza on me. Ah! Yeah, it does look like pancakes. Okay. Okay, we're really gonna paint this. Don't know if it's the right choice. I don't know if it's the right choice, chat. I don't know if it's the right choice, but I think I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, I need to pull this up a little bit. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. Just a casual, steady stripe down, surely. Ah, I'm already not steady. Great, great, great. Oop, already flinched. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Oh boy. Okay, piping it might be the route. Oh, the kimchi? I'm not actually making kimchi, I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's not bad, I guess. Is it fine? I guess it's not bad. It's fine. Okay, let's just paint it, whatever. And then I'll go in and clean up the lines a little bit later. Okay. Two lines. They don't look good. I don't like them. They look too thick. But, okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, it's already getting too soft, so I'm gonna come in and mark each one, and then we can come back in and paint them after. We're gonna put it like back in the freezer. It's just because my kitchen's really hot right now. Okay, so you'll barely even be able to see it, but that's okay. It doesn't, it doesn't really work because you can't leave a sharp line on it with a ruler or a knife. It'll just pull frosting like this. See how when you touch frosting, it comes off on your finger like that? So it would come off on the knife like that, and it would cause much more of a mess than you think it would. Why did you decide baking? My mom baked all growing up and I just liked it. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3. Ugh, it's taking forever. This is annoying. One, two. I just painted that one so crooked. Shit. Felt it the second it left my freaking hands. Crooked. Ah! I'm not enjoying myself. Stripes have gotten very white. I know. I said that earlier. It's because the frosting is wet, and so I just have to mark it, and I can't paint it anymore. I have to put it back in the freezer. Or I can fully paint it. But if I mark it, then I can paint them a little faster. It just thawed really quickly because the kitchen's really hot. And you can only really frost it when it's frozen. Or you can really only paint it when it's frozen. Oh my god, that one's crooked too, but the opposite way. Whatever, we're just gonna live with it, even if it's crooked. Okay. Some of them are so crooked. So annoying. Damn it. Just need to be frozen. This is so annoying. Okay. This guy's gotta go back in the freezer. We'll just work on making the fondant stuff. Oops, what the heck? The fridge is open. Okay. Come on, close. Okay. Okay. So let's make a bunch of little things. So we've got the basket on top made. I'm gonna do the cats last. Let's make the bread. We're gonna use this brown. Let's start with the sliced bread. We're just gonna use some of this brown mixed in with this white to get a little off-white. Which we'll be able to use for kind of a lot of things. Okay. I like edible clay. It's called fondant. But yeah, it's edible. And it is kind of like clay. Okay, it just made it slightly off-white, which is good for bread. I don't think this is actually enough. Maybe it is. Oh yeah. Well, no, we need a little more. Does it taste good? Just tastes like a lot of sugar. Some people like it. I don't particularly love it. Okay. Also, looking closer, those berries, I thought they were like tiny little baby strawberries or something, but they are just like a demon fruit. I have no clue what they are. She still go by the name Pencil. Yeah. Not dense enough. Bloop.
Jay's on my feet.
Thank you. Okay, so this is our bread. Then we're just gonna cover it in the light brown and then slice it. So I'm covering it in the vodka so it gets kind of sticky. But then we're gonna get this light brown. And we're going to roll it thin, thin, thin. Do you regret your life choices? No? I'm chilling. This isn't the worst job in the world, huh? Okay. Where'd the bread go? Right here. Oops. We should start at the top. Okay. Didn't mean offense. Oh, I'm not offended. Takes much more to offend me. Don't worry. Okay, then we're just gonna slice off the front of these. We kind of are like, we gotta circumcise them. Okay. Okay. Not bad. The little bread, and then we just gotta put the divot in the top of it. We can just use a chopstick for it. It's cute. It's a little bread. Okay. Mini bread, 1 slice. Two slice. We just need like 5 slice. We end up with extra, that's fine. Three slice. That one was a little thin. One more. This one can kind of just be a tall, thick one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, done with the bread. Now we've got to make a bunch of like baguettes. We need like, okay. We need like 1, 2, 3, 4 on that side. And then like 1, 2, 3, and then 2 rolls for the top. Okay, so we need a total of like, how many baguettes? Seven. Bloop. Thanks,
Yo.
Relax. Thank you for the 25. Do a few extra. I guess there's like a weird thing popping out of that front ramekin. 1, 2, we'll call that one a baguette. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we'll do like 8. Okay. Not a huge fan of cats. Can you change the theme? Yeah, don't worry. I won't put cats on it. Surely you'll be here till the end. All right. Baguettes won't really be done until I put them in place and can paint them a little bit. Not a huge fan of cakes. Can you make kimchi? I already have so much kimchi. We started another prediction. Sure, Biscus, come up with something. Baguettes are a little easy, chat. We just go like this. And then I gotta like paint on it later, but essentially that's just a baguette. We'll score it, I suppose. Okay, little baguette. Easy peasy. I'll add some like shading to it later, but. Okay, another one. Okay, 2 baguettes done. Oh, saved. It landed on the shelf. I would have used it anyway, but. Just because it's Women's Month, what did he do? Three baguettes. Okay, shameless table. We will do that. A felon, I can't. So quick. I work at Crumble. It was fun to see you guys try all the cookies. Hell yeah. Okay, I've made 5 so far. Okay, 5 of like the darker baguettes, and then I'll make some lighter baguettes. Make a few lighter ones. Hello, Sind. Hello. Not my name. Cake is a lie? Yeah. Yeah, the cake's a lie. Her real name is Pen for some reason. True. You prefer to make cakes on stream or off stream? Well, I really don't have much of a reason to make them off stream, so I guess on stream. Okay, really though, my cutoff is midnight, and I'll just finish this tomorrow after the bake-a-thon. If we go over the cutoff, which we will, so. So 1 more hour. I'm kind of paranoid right now. Because I have like, maybe it's a normal lymph node. I have like a lump in my neck right here. Like it's a hard lump. Maybe it's a lymph node. But I found it. Like just barely. So I'm just having anxiety. Your sinuses clogged? No. Right here. Which feels like not a lymph node because my lymph nodes are up here. It doesn't feel like a muscle knot. It's been there for like a month, admittedly, and I kind of like forgot about it, or I tried not to think about it, but it's still there and it feels bigger if I'm being honest. Could be a cyst. I mean, it definitely feels internal. It's okay. I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday. I'm gonna ask him about it, but I'm just, my mind is kind of going crazy right now. Anyway, I'm just not gonna think about it for right now. I'm betting it's a knotted muscle. Yeah, maybe. Feels like a small little like ball. Inflate a lymph node. I think it's a lymph node, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Okay, I've got a lot of baguettes. Okay, let's all right. Is this playlist public? Yeah. I don't know what it is though. Have you ever made a cake that looks so good no one wanted to cut it? Yeah, that's kind of happens all the time, TBH. We're gonna post the scariest WebMD results. We're not gonna do that. Thanks. Post your recipes anywhere. If you want to join the Discord, tomorrow we're making zucchini bread. Oh, this is getting too warm. All right, let's try to paint more stripes on this bad boy. Back for a third time. There honestly has not been much improvement, Princess Claude. You didn't miss much. This has taken me forever. Making the whole cake tonight. My cutoff is midnight, so I'll probably finish it tomorrow. I want to eat cake. Hi, Yingo. Hi, Yingo. Okay. Cat hair in this. Okay. Holy. Old songs sound like Christmas songs to me too, sometimes, yeah. All right. We're just gonna come in here. Okay. Okay, don't need to be dramatic. Jeez Louise. All right, let's just get this shit painted. Oh, come on. God, it looks so bad. Oh, that might have been a better choice. Okay, it's gonna be a little crooked, but we're just gonna Go with it, okay? Really the only way to do this and make it look nice is rice paper, which we don't have. Not even rice paper, icing paper. Ugh, it looks so bad, huh? Okay, and then it's low on the bottom. It's so crooked. I just flinched and made a dot. Okay, it's getting too warm again. Okay, I'm gonna do the last line, so then I can put it in the freezer again. And at least it'll be etched. It looks so fucking bad compared to what it should look like. I think the fondant actually looked better. It was a mistake on my part. I mean, I still can clean it up a little bit, but it's just not going to be perfect. I always thought that line was Mormon people dance and sing. Listen to the Mormon people dance and sing. It's so ugly. Oh, crap. It's so bad. The fondant was way better. All right. In the freezer it goes. Oh. Ugh. Bending over backwards just to try to see you clearer. Whoa. Rid yourself of vanity and just go with the season. Okay. Okay, this is the little small one on the bottom. Little small ramekin on the bottom. So I need to get rid of all this blue. Besides for blueberries, which I'll probably use like this much for blueberries. And then we'll just use this for the other ramekins, and then we'll cover them in white since we have so much blue to get through. This looks more like the ramekin is like cut in half almost. Really, Biscus? That's crazy. Okay, this can be that middle ramekin. And it's kind of like... Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's a middle ramekin. And then that tall one on the bottom is like... The crazier thing is that he has coworkers, true. Good point. Okay. Bloop.
Have you made a gluten-free cake before?
Come saw cow in chat. That's funny. Miss Inside, I think it was 6 months. I didn't know it said that. Come saw cow. It feels like it's like come see the cow. I'm calling myself the cow. I know, so but ignored it. Okay, thanks team. Okay. Okay, let's get some white rolled out. Y'all have the Subway cookie yet? Like in our lifetimes? Just a really long cookie. What are you talking about? It is just a cookie. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Do they have a foot-long cookie? Wait, they do? I've not heard that. What? Since when? And a foot-long churro? Who does Subway think they are? Costco? Yeah, I don't know why Costco got rid of the churro. I think that's crazy. Besides that, maybe like Disney like threatened them or something, because they use the same company. Maybe Disney like was like, you can't give these to Costco anymore, or like they're raising the price maybe. I don't know. All right, that's fine. Did you find a TikTok editor yet? No, I haven't. I haven't put a lot of effort into it. I've had a few people reach out. I just haven't been able to put any thought into it. Joe Coots. No. My hands are a little covered at the moment, if you haven't noticed. I run Prezzo clips. Hire me. 50 followers. Perfect. Double using brand-focused cinnamon bun footlong churro and Auntie Anne's footlong pretzel. Wait, what? Cut down all the churro trees. Whoa, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you. Oh, I got a Fiverr message. Thank you for being a friend. Ow!
Oh, crap. I just messed this up. Oh, there we go. I saved it. Saved. This is just a little ramekin. Jello, me and you gotta have a rap battle sometime so I can lose or something. What? Are you planning on finishing tonight? No. I don't believe that will happen. We'll get, I think, mildly far. We'll have the ramekins done. Ramekins will be done. We've got bread done. We probably won't get pumpkins done tonight. Maybe we will. Batman, thank you for the 5 more gifted.
For being a friend.
What? So you would have done a rap battle with him otherwise if marbles didn't happen today?
Thank you I got a Fiverr message. Thank you for being a friend. Ow!
Yeah, he was mean. Okay. Justice is delivered. That's funny. Okay, so the ramekins are gonna be done. We've got most of the bread done. I can pipe the border in that one blop of frosting. And we can assemble it. So I'm just adding the markings on the side of the ramekin. Lesbians are real. Okay, nobody tell him. Yeah, everyone tag yourself in the AI cake. Someone said Kokomo isn't real. Is that true? Okay. Rim.
Card attached with
Batman, think of the 5 more gifted.
for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you. Oh, I got a Fiverr message. Thank you for being a friend. Ow!
Jesus, Batman, thank you.
Card attached would say,
Right here,
thank
take it
you
away.
for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you. Oh, I got a Fiverr message. Thank you for being a friend. Ow!
Okay. Okay, ramekin number 2. Okay. One more ramekin done. One second. Okay. Okay. Let me go grab a small paintbrush so I can kind of fix the edges of this cake. Of the lines. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go. This. And okay. All right.
Card attached would say,
Right here,
thank
take it
you
away.
for being a friend.
So ugly, so ugly.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Thank you. Oh, I got a Fiverr message.
Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of gifteds.
For being a friend.
Very kind.
Ow!
Wait, did I finish the stripe? I didn't. Bloop. Bloop.
QT greater than AI.
Thank you. Bloop.
Cake about it.
Hello. Thank you for the 10 months. Okay. Okay. I think this might just be the best I can get. I don't even think I can clean it up that much. I just don't know if I can clean it very well. You fucked up that one line? Bitch, the whole thing is fucked up. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. I can't fix it. I think it's just how it is. Ugh. It's fine. It's just not perfect. Striping on the picture almost looked like layered fondant. It's not. It just doesn't work. We tried layer fondant. It's parchment paper. That's what we really need. We really need parchment paper, but I don't have, or icing paper. I don't have it though. So we just gotta do what we have, okay? Everyone chill. God, fuck. Fuck. Bloop. Close enough. Yeah, whatever. Bloop. Can you notice that darker spots or no? Bloop. Not really. I think it needs to go a little darker, huh? So ugly. Yeah. Yeah. I just need icing paper, but that's okay. It's all right. It's still better than what literally any of you in chat could do, I'll be honest. Smile. Looks awful. I mean, the fondant would have looked awful too, so at least At least we tried this, and now we know that it looks awful, you know? Nothing left to wondering. At least there's that. I just wish I had icing paper. You gonna make the cats? Yeah, I'll make the cats tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck it. Sometimes it gets a little too full of the food coloring. Okay. All right. Bloop. That's very cool, Nico. How many more to, oh, so far away. Okay. Oh boy. It's okay from far away, huh? Looks really bad close up. I want to warn you, but I think you're cooking. Thank you, Jello. Ah! Guys, I know the lines aren't straight. You don't need to tell me. You think I don't know? I assure you, I know. Okay, well, fuck. Fuck. It looks awful. Yes, I'm going in with a tiny brush now and I'm making the squares more square-like, okay? Okay, that's slightly more square. Done. He isn't a pro cake designer. Don't be so hard on her. Someone ban him. Literally ban him. I actually am a pro cake designer. I just don't have the necessary tool needed to make the thing I need to make for this cake. And so we're improvising and it looks like shit. Okay, you can unban him, I feel bad. This is probably one of the worst cakes I've made on stream. I guess there's a Spyro cake, but that just became comical. I should have just done fondant thinner. I was being lazy. Okay, where did I start? Oh, so far away. That's where I started. I can see the difference. That's funny. I can see the difference where I started cleaning up the squares. Walk out on me. That's be a crazy thing to do. Alone. You're all alone. My friends. From my friends. Anybody. I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. Ice Rivers, he's here. I was just thinking about you. Anybody. I need someone to love. Oh boy. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Buttercup baby,
Card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you.
Whoa, thank you for
I got a
the
fiver message.
subs. What the heck?
Thank you for being a friend. Ow!
Okay. All right. I at least want to get it stacked. That is my bare minimum goal, is to get it stacked.
Good day, cat. Hi, baby. I love you.
Okay. Okay, so where's the front of this? What's the best looking patch? There's not really a good one. Maybe right here isn't bad. That's probably my best, yeah. Okay. Bloop. Bloop.
QTC spin.
Bloop. We're so close. Thank you for all the gifted subs. And 2Hardcore, thank you for the 5 months. Okay. I don't even know what piping bag to do for that. Bloop. I guess ruffles. I guess we just do ruffles along the bottom. All right, we're gonna pipe the bottom and the big thing, the big dollop, and then call that Gucci Bango, and that will be our night on this cake. Bloop.
Looks amazing.
What did I get in my mouth? It tastes nasty. Bloop. Let's see. I
Hey,
don't know
mamas.
which. Definitely not none of these. Oops. Okay. Does not focus on the cake. Yeah. It's struggling a little bit. Sorry. When it comes to this cake, that's better. Bloop.
QTC
Everyone
heart.
can only think for the 5 months. Okay. Mia. Okay, whatever. You can just stare at that, I guess. Let me just practice this real quick. Yeah, that seems to work. Oh, God. Almost sat on this. Okay. Okay, easy. Easy enough, easy enough. Talking about my girl. Okay. Then let's get a big tip for the top. Or for that one dollop. Okay, that might be my best one right there. Bloop.
Oh my gosh, it is looking so yummy. Cute.
Someone MC, thank you for the 4 months. Also, I get now why people type rando shit, can't read and keep up with chat. Me? I can read and keep up with chat. Just a reminder that you're really good at what you do. Thanks, TJ. Needed that. Yeah, I'll do that dollop. I'll do the swirl on top of the ramekin. True. While I have this in a bag. Or to see what comes next. Need somebody, not just anybody. Bloop. Okay. So that ramekin, the tall one, goes like, it's gonna kind of sit off the cake board, I guess. But if this is the front, then it's gonna live like right here-ish. Okay. All right, and then this dollop is just a big ass dollop, and then it is a weird like bell shape. Let me practice this. Oh, bloop. Yeah, okay. Oh, hi, Durs. I was actually going to sit there, but that's okay. I didn't want to, I'll be honest. It'd be so weird if I sat there. It'd be fucking awful. There's that weird dollop. I don't know. Is that all I needed to pipe? Oh, no. Right, the swirl on the... Okay. And then essentially the other ramekin will go down over here. And then the big ramekin, we're gonna have to cut that. I think we have to cut it in half, which I should do now before it gets too hard. Where'd that knife go? Kind of looks like mochi, since I kept the inside blue. Okay. It's kind of just right next to... Here we go. Okay, look at the ramekins. They're getting placed. I can put my one piece of bread up. There's a pile of berries here, and then there's just a piece of bread for some reason. We're not really sure why. We can put the decor that we do have done on. Great, one piece of bread. And then the pile of bread down here is going to be like... So there's a berry, and then a berry and berry, and a little pumpkin. And then the stack of 2 pieces of bread. And then, okay, so pumpkin, and then the stack of 2 pieces of bread. Not really sure why it's decorated with mini bread. And then a piece there. And then a piece here. All right, look, the bread's on. What do you think? All right, clearly I'm missing a lot of things to finish it, but we're gonna leave it here. I'm going to be live tomorrow at noon for the bake-along. We're making zucchini bread. If you would like to bake along with us, the ingredients are in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord to join the Discord. You can go get the ingredients, and at noon I will teach you how to make zucchini bread. If you've never tried it before and you like breakfast breads, I encourage you to try it. A lot of people, surprisingly, have never tried zucchini bread, and it always shocks me. Bread is hard to make. No, this is not real bread. It's like banana bread. It's very, very easy. Anybody can make it. Even you, Biscus. Can I substitute the zucchini for rice? No. What the hell? If you like banana bread, you'll like zucchini bread. If you like pumpkin bread, you'll like zucchini bread. If you like cinnamon bread, you'll like zucchini bread. If you like carrot cake, you'll like zucchini bread. Okay. I love all those things. Then you'll like it. What if I like ice cream? I mean, that's dope. What if I like chocolate? Instead of nuts in your zucchini bread, you could put chocolate chips. I have everything but the zucchini. Go get some zucchini tomorrow. It's very cheap. It's like $2. Zucchini bread that good? Yeah, it's good. No one ever freaking... You taste the zucchini. No, you just taste the spices. It's just like carrot cake. I forgot to cut the bow out. That's okay. What if we don't like bread, but we do like zucchini? Can we just make it without bread? Jello, don't act like your ass is going to do anything. Have you tried persimmon bread? No. Stumble and fall. To the sea. Okay. I need my extractor to sit in the water. This is why I don't bake. I don't get positive reinforcement. Oh yeah? No way. If you baked, even if you did a bad job like McD does sometimes, I would be like, good job, Jello. I always say good job. McD donut accident. Can I replace baking soda with baking powder for tomorrow's bread? Yeah, just Google a amount substitution. Jiffy? Swiffers? You're prancing like you just pooped somewhere. Did you poop somewhere? What, you're being a bit of a menace tonight, my child. Did you poop somewhere? Did you? You're kind of acting like you did. Oh boy. Oh boy. He is acting like he pooped somewhere. Is your playlist on Spotify? Yeah. I think this one's called Love Songs Me and Chat Like. Okay, good start on this cake though, once we got all the annoying stuff out of the way, huh? Oh crap. I mean, the plaid looks awful, but it's fine. Just a helicopter. Okay. Oh, I just got blue on my nose. All right, chat. I'll see you tomorrow at noon. Cooch. Cooch butt. Cooch.
What are you doing? You're so cute. Oh, you mad?
Okay. Yeah, all the animals need my attention right now, clearly. Do not do what you're about to do. Yeah, cats. Okay. Chat, I'll be live tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. We'll finish this bad boy. Okay. Yeah, the animals know I was ending. They always know. Oh crap. There's food coloring on this. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good friends, goodbye. Soon I know. Very soon I know. Okay, chat. Let's go to Super TF. /RAID space S. Did a mod get it before me? No. Okay, you guys. Okay, cool. I spelled raid wrong. Super T. Where's F? I'm upside down. I did it. Oh. Well, I just did it. All right. All right, bye chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to get your baked stuff so we can make zucchini bread together. Good. See ya.